Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
I've seen days like this.
Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Okay. So, how is everybody? Hope you're all doing well. So, so how is everybody doing it so far, guys? Oh, oh. So, how is everybody? So, so how are you liking? So far, how do you like the top descent? Oh, yeah, yeah. Awesome.
Unexpected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity. Maker. Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
So intent on this. Why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored.
Is freedom so helpful?
And yet it is...
It just...
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist...
My name is Hawk.
Strong. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their... If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what...
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
We shouldn't talk here.
I would not approve of coming here for a regard.
Ow. Wrong way.
Why does this creature not help in his own escape?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Oh.
Do everyone a favor and listen to your friend.
Unless you lot make a holiday of the last free place in Kirkwall, tax it up like even Lowtown, I'll cut you up and save the biggest piece for your pet.
Yeah, I hope that you turn it.
Fight the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
They can make a wee small standalone DLC type thing, just to like, like,
The danger has passed, Katoda.
but with a
Calm
character
yourself.
or person.
Keep of course.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I like. Oh, how's it turning? Oh, oh,
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your
how's it? Oh, so how's it turning like?
Karatam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra.
Oh,
We will not allow that
So-
danger to continue.
oh,
Let your
oh.
own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Oh,
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun.
Oh. Oh no. It's a trap.
He is only
It's a
followed
trap.
you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
Oh.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebas?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand
Oh.
it. It is the accusation
Oh.
and acknowledgement of being a mage.
Oh my.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Cerebos
Oh.
in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Cerebos who lose their Arvarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
Right, Amos. Any stuff here?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he
Oh.
has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear, like so many other...
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
It's a shame they cannot see our worth.
You are Cerebos? Bas Cerebos? Bashidan! Neros! You spewed your words at me like a demon
But we're no threat.
Bas Cerebos!
Die.
Can you stand?
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all...
Oh,
I do not want to die. I want to live
what
by
do you
the
know?
Q.
Which means dying.
Yes, it is hard to grasp.
Arvarad
Losing to you does not make him wrong. I chose.
existed.
It is the only choice. As it can ebb. It is to be.
Could you have...
No,
You were doomed from...
I will. Comfort has freedom brought you, mage.
Patrice might take you back.
The sister.
What do you...
I cannot say what she wants, and her guard smelled of death. They are not my kind.
They have
Free. They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
I can't...
If you force choice, it is not choice. Certainty is comfort.
Oh,
That is the way of the Canary. The way of the Cune. Take.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice had betrayed her to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Shouldn't talk here.
oh. Everybody, what your body?
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite
Hmm.
popular.
No. So, everybody. Oh, pardon me.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Wow. Wow.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Hard won and deserved. You're our hero.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soilius.
I'll show you what it is a pig.
A shard never lied. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to...
We'll leave.
I am...
Service, everybody.
Watch yourself.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Then...
Pardon me.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
There is no middle ground. It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this. I'm impressed with your skill. Less so with your tact. But better you than the Winters.
I don't think I can do that. Not going to happen.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Oh, you smell great.
Do you ever miss Ferelden?
Of course.
You smell great.
I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
Please, can you help me? My brother,
What happened?
He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him. You hear dark rumors about the Templars.
I'm here.
Karen would write me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't...
Your brother.
Perchance. They would make...
I've been up on this.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Like,
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your what?
Yes. Oh, that foolish woman has caused me nothing but
The guard.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Her family is getting suspicious. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Do you think Nin...
She's just trying to show me.
Why would...
They think I married her for her in... They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt. But Ninette is uncontrollable.
I'll try my best.
You should...
어? 안에 비...
Interesting place.
Let's not stay here for long.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
Welcome to the Blooming Road.
They love.
I'll get your order.
Don't ask why. Probably don't.
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a Today's my rest day, but I'll make... What can I say?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Do you have any...
Well, a Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Someone...
She always... Emmerich, and it... Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I...
Have it... Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many
His breath. Can't you do this when I'm not around?
Ronald?
This is not...
어?
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
I believe
What?
you lost this.
No. I need to know things about mages.
Why?
I'm a god. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
Samson.
Hey, this the one that rescued me from them dragons. 1,000 worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half. Yeah? My eggplant supplied. Oh.
I killed the dragon.
What if there's more dragons later? I go back to the missus without this job. What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Hubert sold me half the mine.
Really? Be nice to work for one. Back to work, boys. No. The best armor coin can buy.
Don't look now. Here comes another one.
So,
You were in the circle and ran away.
do you know a recruit named Karen?
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh, good.
To the void with that. Karen and the others.
But our...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help. You can trust me. I'm only trying to...
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiatives. If you're not strong enough.
Hero, and you...
Recruits?
Wilmot.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came, I bet he...
Wilmot told me he was going outside.
Why didn't you...
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it. Right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you...
Where did you learn your magic? I mean, you know my feelings on the circle, but usually it's the only decent training a mage can get.
My father taught me. He was in the circle once, trained there. But he got away.
You don't know how lucky you were to have someone who loved you and could help you. Most...
We don't want them.
Yes.
Thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Emotional damage.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
And you have doubts that they merely fled?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Can I assist?
It's no longer my investigation. This battle showed that I'm no longer the... Here. Take my...
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
What have you seen Oppenheimer yet, Ray? Oh. It's dead. It's worth a few hours. Not the,
Right of tranquility.
there's not many movies you can see it, or you can see that. And you know, I don't know about this, so sometimes when there's a movie on for VRs, I'm just like, the half of the stuff doesn't need to be in it. Yeah. I think it's one of those, like, if you've seen the movie, but it's like, okay, it's cool to see, but at the same time, it's like if it's like a Marvel or like Star Wars movie or something that you're a massive fan of, like, potentially yes, but at the same time, it's like, just if it's a standalone or a one-off movie, so just stick to, you don't need all of that extra stuff. Doesn't need all of that stuff to a DVD or Blu-ray type thing. Or if need be, we got It sent his personality out of their minds.
Something is going on here, and I don't like it. I can't do that. That ring looks all lethal.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bone. Emmerich will want to see this. Should bring the ring to Gisley. It might belong to Nanette.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Ketogen killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, that's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these... I am new to this, I admit.
The peace. We've not heard the last of that one.
That's a way.
The elves just stop. They stop it too.
Again sometime.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Well, so much for that.
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso.
Uh-oh.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Still alive?
What more? What was that?
I don't know who you are, but you made a serious...
I apologize.
You know.
When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You were responsible.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything?
Not everything. Your employer was
If you couldn't
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn...
That's it.
It is. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served...
If they were really trying to recapture...
I have met few in my travels who have sought... If I may ask, what was in the chest?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You didn't need to lie to...
That remains to be... It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
If it means fight...
I will find a way... The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Yes. Yeah.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more...
My people have been slow to react, but this needs a...
I will bring this to the city. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more.
He is a magister of the Tavin. There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here,
he may have...
They will...
Where are you, master?
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us. This will be fun. This will be fun! Hold tight!
Oh. Are you wanting tonight, Ray, or today? He's not bad up there. At least it's at least it's enough a day to until a sofa comes out.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay. So?
I can't do that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that.
You showed the boy Fainriel great mercy. He lived better among Dalish than anywhere in Kirkwall.
That cannot be done. Alas, no.
Not going to happen.
Don't look at me. I can't do that. We shouldn't talk here. We shouldn't talk here.
Let's make Kirkwall a better place for everyone.
I don't think I can help you with that.
When in doubt, run away. Let me handle it.
I don't think so.
Think again. Think again.
I can't do that. I don't think I can do that.
Denarius! Trap!
Nice. Nice.
Done.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
I don't like the looks of this.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius! Can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us. It's too far!
Seems to have fun at what? Later, Tater. Oh.
Daenerys, show yourself.
Watch your step.
Message.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear?
That I drop. No, I thought this. No, I thought this dice. But that's a bomb.
Not going to happen. All set.
Gone.
Yeah.
I'd hoped. No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish.
You showed the boy Fainriel great He will live better among the Dalish than anywhere in Kirkwall.
Yep, you would. Add more allies with the Dalish as well. And Dalish. Yes, if that makes any sense.
It never ends.
Why not?
I escaped a land
Oh.
of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at a
So elves and my son, those dice have been missing
blade
around.
burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
Oh.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, brother.
And she isn't the only one.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition.
There, should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to beyond that.
You know what, man?
We should move on.
Nice. That's what I say. Well, service everybody. Huh?
I think I stepped in something.
Just they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth
Oh,
from
come
you
on.
now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Oh.
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages.
This is Templar business.
You what struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me.
Holy moly.
I knew he was involved in something sinister.
Oh.
But this... Is it even possible?
Do you think he was...
Normally, we only worry that mages... I have heard of blood mages or demons inside.
Not thought one of our own would be...
You shouldn't have been out...
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot would... I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. I meant to scare him into a confession. Yeah.
Do you know what...
Obvious. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be...
Trust and leniency?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I was trying...
He also... They were last seen together, but I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or
I'll speak with...
The Order would truly be in... No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows.
We done. See if I...
Letters tonight.
There's another one on the desk.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Your sister. You don't want to...
Closer.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Yes. Left. Everybody. That's a boy. Done.
Market's closed.
Burning walls.
Do you need something, honey?
You don't...
You're not... Is there something you want?
A couple of...
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the group. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
We have a lot of missing
Now, no need. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Oh.
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me.
The usual?
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All legion, darling. Get used to it.
I heard Barrack saying you were a Grey Warden.
I was.
I met a warden.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he...
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their name. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
It can't be easy for a girl in her position.
You should listen to your friend.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica.
That what? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it.
Anders, make her stop.
Let go of my friend.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Messer.
What
Blood and desire in...
blood?
Yes, Messer.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity.
Oh.
I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago.
Pardon me, so
But after
that,
they
guys.
left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
The Templars are coming for...
We must go to the Sanctuary.
I've got your usual ready and waiting.
Why do they call this a brothel? Does it have something to do with broth?
So innocent, that owl.
Market's closed.
Shut up.
Avert your eyes, ferocious dog.
So Pouncelot, who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Did he have a little sword or just his claws? I bet he had a dashing cuff with a fit.
Would you stop making fun of my cat?
Oh, no hat then.
I need a drink. quality armor.
That seemed like a decent man. Or a Templar.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, look, but where did you find it?
It was on it.
On her. I don't want anything that might link me to her. Excuse me.
You are...
Who knows? Drinks at the hangman when you're done.
Just don't need to buy some type stuff. Because I want to know.
Been out for a week. The children are... Ignored us.
You again. What do you want?
Is there a way I can assist?
If you've coin to spare, any...
I...
Look.
Please, my mother. Don't let her lose another baby.
Oh. Okay.
When you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh, no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize. This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
You get used to it eventually.
Oh, exactly.
I suppose you end up like me, walking into walls and signposts.
Precisely.
Really distracted. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Arabels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook.
I'm glad you came by. By the dread wolf! Why is my house all...
Happy birthday. Does I need to knock off some achievements? No, not achievement, missions.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his...
I was his slave. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have
There's more.
perished the thought.
I've wanted to leave my Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
I have to admit.
But not still. To have the option. Must be gratifying.
If you're looking to stop...
I could see myself staying. I should thank you again. Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have... Maybe. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next vid.
Anytime, we man. Was? Okay. Oh. Repart. Not information. Plans.
Half of Ferelden is packed into this stinking place. They'd have done better to fight the Darkspawn.
Little.
I had a friend like you once. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked.
You could...
Anything? I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend.
So, how is everybody? Not me all having that awesome cookie so far.
We can't all...
Well, am I making you uncomfortable?
I'm...
Carla, we hadn't been together for a long time.
No, it's the...
They don't... And if you run away, they hunt you. And since yours is the... Besides...
Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
A whole sanctuary of blood mages.
Watch your step!
Oh.
I'm a little... Not today, Paul. A whole sanctuary.
Oh my. Okay. Got this by trying. Bunnies. Oh, let's stop.
Trap! Done!
I have a bad thing about this.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Careful, Hawk.
I am not some hoopless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
If you turn yourself in now...
The Templars. We will destroy. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, how many abominations can they discover amongst their own?
The demon...
In days of old, with a wave, we kill.
The lights.
Oh,
Is it over?
yes.
Karen.
My name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Be careful, Hawk.
So,
He
yes.
was influenced.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know.
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
If there's even the slight...
No, don't tell the... Please, I need to go back.
Cullen needs to hear about this.
Oh.
Used to dream of food.
So, there's no...
Enough now. Enough now. That's streaming some twat maids too, but I saw you were on, so
mages have infiltrated
yeah,
your
so I thought I may as well join. If that's okay.
Sweet
Yeah.
blood of Andraste.
I'll just leave.
Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you much.
It's up to you.
They were horrible.
Uh,
Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed.
if anybody you don't want to join us, well, welcome to kick him straight away. If that makes sense, it's up to you. It's what to, but yeah, I don't have any of it even like that right now. At least as far as I know.
Serrane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
I think it's like it's up to you, but I don't. As far as I know, I don't have anybody like that. We are do. If that makes sense, or do you want to join, whatever, or you know what I mean?
They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh. Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There's fault on both sides.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Aaron's fine. He's safe.
He deserves mercy.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years. Please, Knight Captain.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. If you show no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small.
I will handle it. You have done the Order a great...
No, what? You sure about that? And else Apex Street is at the moment.
If you could do anything,
Nice.
just anything at all. Do. That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal.
Really? You wouldn't fly across Thadas or eat a cake the size of Kirkwall? Keep a baby griffin for a pet?
Well, now that you say it, the griffin might not be so bad. I'd need my
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Oh. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Welcome to the best little tavern in Kirk.
What's the...
You ever met the Viscount Dumar? The man...
Any other?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads.
Any...
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andrew... Any chap...
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
You mean like the main...
Exact. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve...
I'm...
Someone from my past has been pestered, but I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What?
You saw... I can't trust the riffraff.
I think...
I've...
That's... Well, no.
I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
I knew that.
Lots of... Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you.
What are the...
Well, that's so... Great.
A hive of scum and villainy. Every city needs the outlet.
My mother used to say.
This one, we don't have any signs.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
There yourself. Up.
Yes.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
It's a trap, don't do it.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shut...
Maybe he forgot. That's the wench we're looking for. Got her.
think it's over. I think it's over. Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
I mean, me. So what have Orpheus been up to? Oh, my bad. What have he's been up to recently?
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Don't know.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it?
Oh.
Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
You don't have to tell
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life...
There's only one.
Trying to talk him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader. He'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as...
If getting the...
I still don't know where it is. Anyway, I think I'll tag along for a while. And I have a room at the Hanged Man.
Arlene Sacken. You don't... I know so. Oh. This is when we didn't have nice signs, Arlene.
We used to have another bartender here, you know.
just ignoring me now. Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for... You going to buy me a
I don't know.
Oh, please. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for...
A friend of you.
He didn't say, and his name's Martin. Now...
So, is the keeper your mum? I left my clan when I was a child. Aratharis first. I haven't
What?
seen my parents in more than 10 years. I'm so sorry.
So you found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you...
You're not here to kill me. I need someone to help me find out. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern where...
I'll take...
You'll need to look around the docks. The great... I've had it with the raiders. And this... You're too...
Move.
So, Isabella, you're a captain. That's right, big girl. What of it? I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare. I never docks.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Pick your pick.
I could use... I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian...
Haven't seen...
Talk to the... I'll bet he's got...
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks?
Watch out by the canary.
Do you know anything about the Major?
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo.
I apologise on Liam's behalf. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't...
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
They say your life...
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Is this...
Ah, I'm good.
I don't get paid enough to do this.
The Maker guides my hand.
I think the canary is spying on us.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
No time for...
Well...
A selfish lot. Why do your kind, think selfishness and want are no... Since we arrived, I have seen nothing. You are one of the few I have met with any... I cannot fathom. You turn from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos? And yet...
It's an opportunity.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory.
He chooses to be. I am not the one to educate you, but the city may demand. I suspect we are done, human.
You guard your power.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist.
It could be.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warrior, well, your children.
I don't.
The rule of the Qun is not military.
How is that?
To your limited understanding, it is not. But they do not control Kunari.
Can you tell me?
No.
Then we...
I am no Ari. There is but one way to know these things, human. To meet...
Which?
It is a matter, or until the demand changes.
I've had confidence.
There have been a number of incidents. I thought nothing could threaten Arvarad.
You are not...
A mage is dead. That is what mattered, but do not repeat it. Not.
That's...
We lose nothing when weakness...
YMCA.
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from heights.
Pharrell.
There's someone coming. Tell... This is private property.
What are you...
Imported goods. Master Woodrow,
Let's...
No visitors allowed. Be off with... This is private property.
Who owns...
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's...
I must have taken a...
Be off with you, then. I said this is private property.
Yep.
We're under attack.
Deny you.
I'm with you.
What are RV's up to tonight? On today? Sounds fun. Fun.
Money enough. Why we have such trouble with smugglers, I don't know. This is Martin's cargo. It's all poison. Illegal poison.
I want to break my bicycle.
Me.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I think I found something of yours.
Avert your eyes from it, dog.
You're smuggling poison.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and
It's poison.
I just sell it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow...
Merchant Woodrow's place. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once up.
The truth. I convinced the miners to return to work. Who knows? Drinks of the hangman when you're done.
Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human? Well, that means food and equipment and...
I will...
What do you need, my good friend? In fact, we have just returned. But surely my past is hardly of interest.
I don't need anything.
I look.
I get so furious when mages try to oppose Templars by turning. There is no best.
Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human?
I do have your coin, in fact.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads. What's this? 3? 4 entrance?
A wizard.
Well, color me instead. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city. Let me know as soon as you're ready. So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here.
I'm ready.
Then We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
We shouldn't be taking...
This isn't a foolish... No, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I can't leave Bethany behind.
Mother,
It's not fine. You can't both... I understand wanting to do this.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Bethany, I beg you.
I'll be fine, Mother, I promise.
Personal drama over with?
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
The deep roads await!
Oh.
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, he wouldn't have let his sister step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Don't knock it if you haven't tried it. Yeah.
There's been a collapse.
Yeah.
The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
useless. What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Sounding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
I'll deal with whatever we find if it means not sitting here.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming...
Fine.
This is why I left the Wardens.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. I beg you, keep an eye out.
We need to...
Or
Let's...
We're supposed to dig through the...
I will not be sorry to see daylight again.
Hold on, boy, if you can.
Yeah.
Going to happen.
How long do you suppose it's been since anyone walked here? Other than Darkspawn, I mean.
Do that. I don't think I can do that.
Nice, mate. Nice.
Too good, but
Nice. It's not too all tight, I mean.
I'll be a Nux, Uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Oh.
Hello? He survived this entire time.
I'd really like to know how you managed to kill all of them.
Boom.
And how did you...
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Night on. Oh. Yes. Yes.
get results, don't you?
I think so, yeah.
Why would the Maker create so many darkspawn?
Can't do that. Better be.
Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
Oh. Nice.
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Wow.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
An abandoned dike, something old, but what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. You need to look around.
Get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
What?
Whatever's here.
Dwarves might have been unique.
This place.
Martin Short is taken by this place.
Whatever's through there seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
What?
Unlike this entire place gives me the chill.
Whatever. That's right. You know
Oh.
what I'm seeing? Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around, see if there's anything further in.
The door!
It's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Wow.
Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch, and I will kill him.
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
That's one. That's one of the I ever when you're playing with Pantoppy when he does take everything without actually saying anything or thinking about your team. Right. But yes, wouldn't see it personally. Oh, pardon me.
Bloody names, what were those?
What's going to happen?
God. Oh.
Need to get closer! Out of range! Attack!
Oh.
Enough.
Uh-oh. There's this.
I would not see these creatures harmed without
Oh.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory. Feeding on the magic stones until the need.
The Lyrium? That's what's a step...
I am not as they are. I am...
It seems mostly interested in their hunger.
I would not seem I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my...
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up.
Be careful.
What are our options?
Why do we need...
There is another door that leads into the paths far above. It has been sealed, however. I know where the key...
So what do you think?
Very well.
What part of...
There is a crypt, not slay it.
Let's do this, guys. Let's do this.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Now save. Let's do this, guys.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Oh.
Ooh, the rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
Oh.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Don't do it. Point out the obvious. But can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
You mind?
Way ahead of me. Stays. Dwarves actually live down here? On purpose? What in blazes for?
Pick up.
Good. You found the key. Let's collect the... I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Oh.
This part of the deep roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Could we slow down? I'm not feeling very well.
Let's make
I'll wager it was those deep mud.
No.
Bethany!
Uh-oh.
It's the Blight.
I'll end up just like Wesley, won't I?
There must...
I'm not going to last until...
There might be something. I stole the maps from a warden that had come to Kirkwall. He wasn't. The maps were for planning their own expedition into the deep roads. Does that... If the wardens are here, I know where.
And do what? Become a Grey Warden?
If there's even... Then I hope I...
What's wrong?
I think they're nearby. Or it could be Darkspawn.
Oh, not spawn.
Anders.
Fancy meeting you here, Stroud.
I could say the same. I thought you were through fighting Darkspawn.
I'm not here to fight Darkspawn.
Oh?
I came looking for you.
You mean the girl as a recruit? Of course you do.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I know this comes as no comfort to you, but we do not recruit Grey Wardens out of pity. It is no kindness.
Bethany happens to be a powerful...
Be that as it...
Stroud, trust me when I say this one is worth your time.
This is no simple thing, Anders. This may...
She'll die anyway.
Very well, I will try. If the girl comes, she comes now, and you may not see her again. Being a Grey...
Are you sure about this?
I wish it had.
We must move quickly if we are to make...
Then...
Oh.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
True. I'm sorry about what happened to your sister.
She'll make it. Bethany's a strong girl.
Should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy man, Hawk. It wasn't all for nothing.
No.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Bethany isn't...
No,
Is she...
I don't...
So the champion's sister was a Grey Warden.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? The involvement of the Grey
Oh,
Wardens makes
Crowley.
perfect sense. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, Isabella? That Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
Treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world, literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Grey Wardens left Kirkwall. Months before we learned Bethany survived. 3 years later, the Qunari still haven't left. Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. Some of us knew better.
Halloween burn.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever?
Oh.
Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gardeners waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
Nice.
Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels. The city is scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I see now.
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years
So,
ago.
that was everybody. Don't
Makes
you know,
no
laughing at
sense.
awesome to you.
And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station.
Yes.
Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawk?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be... Chantry leaders, I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine point.
Have the years been...
Here, I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on...
The Kunari usually arrive as conquerors.
Very, and they claim they're waiting for a second
Sounds like you'd be better.
They will not leave, and we don't have the... At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard too direct... Other than his rather deliberate... If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange...
I am all...
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked. Appease the Arish. As awkward as... Make... What a mess.
Coming back tomorrow?
Seamus, wasn't it? The
You're here rather often, even but I still accept no blame for defending
the Irish.
And you not when another time, when things are better.
Good day, Sirrah.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted.
Oh.
Good job
So-
validating the
so-
fears of every
so-
anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
I didn't realize...
You've changed fortunes for many people.
Grouse all you want.
They'd have to... You... Not that... I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
On me. Everybody.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
I was called to the keep on important business, Bodan.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from... It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well.
I can put...
Of course. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you allowed... I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask...
But I owe you a debt, and after I'll leave you to your adventures.
I've seen less ostentatious palaces.
Did you step on something sharp, Fenris?
No?
Slam your fingers in a door?
No.
Slap your head in a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Wondering why you're so cross all the time.
You should... Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
That's
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, you'll be the end of my boys!
I don't...
Yevon, member in good stead. Not that it really matters to people like you.
Whatever.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you.
Don't you dare blame him. We both know.
If you want to keep your
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision. It may be my fault, Miss...
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following... Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die.
I'll do... Why do I keep making friends with people who want to spend...
Thank you. They entered...
You won't find better prices.
Oh well, somewhere.
I bet. The deep road's right there.
Heard you're John into the deep roads, man.
Did you see a couple of children?
So it's everybody. Hope you're all having an awesome day so far. Guys, sorry about that. Happy birthday.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening.
A thorn in my side. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort...
Officials?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet. I have. He wouldn't... Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
I seem to
Then you won't... He's in the... Thanks.
Any enchantments? I'm sure. It...
I can make it for you. I like the doggy.
Look, maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari's.
It's strange living here again. It's not something I could have imagined when I'm so grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one.
I don't doubt it. I just wish we could all be together as if... But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. I guess I just need to stop.
Good to see you again, sir. A letter arrived for you.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece. Fenris said Denarius left this at the mansion. Hard in Hightown. Siege harder. What does that even mean? Must be stopped. Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter. That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Maker's breath. Put some clothes on, man. Everything that's left of my life in Lothering. Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that. What's this? Ah. Anders' manifesto. Again. Handprints. Was someone swinging on the chandelier? No.
Right.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
Oh, beard.
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars...
Not me specifically, but it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to...
They're not so much interested in me as... The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people, the curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
If they want you.
Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
I don't want to see you lose yourself.
How much is left if you strip both them? The world needs to see men like you.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Pardon me. Do this place up. There is. What come instead of me?
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
Oh.
So do I.
She's up to something.
3 years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. Beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Don't tell me you're...
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You start over.
My first memory is receipt. The agony wiped away. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
We can't...
Maybe, but enough. You have...
Anyone knows, welcome to the best little tavern in Kirkwall.
What's the...
Liam, the harbour master, was in the raiders' pockets. And he seemed like such an honest man.
Any up?
Some folk are smuggling mages out of Kirkwall. I hear the freed mages congregate in the mountains to plot Kirkwall's downfall.
Any other?
Watch out for pirates and raiders if you plan...
Any up?
The craziest thing. What kind of sick individual... You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached...
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey.
Oh.
Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Oh. Don't know why my mic doesn't want to keep picking up stuff.
Isn't that what you said last
Oh.
time?
Oh, you mean when
Oh
I
my.
went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up.
You can
Thank. If I learn it...
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I'd make a good noble.
I wouldn't wish that on you, my friend. Nobility is just, to be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Nothing's been set in...
Well, think about staying. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble. This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven servant girls, but otherwise, perfect.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely colour.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Thought it would end. Young Master Hawk destroyed Flint Company. None remain. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
I'd rather talk directly, if you don't mind. I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather... His daughter took over the family, Lady Johane Harriman.
Any
money, lady, but I can't imagine that pushing her into out.
Is there...
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
If I'm standing beside you, that should...
Again, your interest. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman.
If it's, yeah. I know it's for some people it needs to be done a certain way, so for some people, if that makes sense. I think I know it for mushrooms it needs to be done a certain way for some people, or like, yeah. No, aspect work. I think there's another reason why you like Outlaws.
We're here to...
Oh, and it's my package, if you know what I mean. No? Oh, just take my leave. I'll take my leave.
So you're a prince.
I'll take my leave.
Not the symbol it could be.
Set it place.
strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Oh, we had one job. Yeah.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Laura?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no...
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please,
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! She can't hear me.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end. I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
Oh, lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose...
No. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man.
He has no... I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole...
Where's your brother? You know what they say about a man with big hands.
It's not going to happen.
You know what they say about a man with big hands. I have the manacles right here.
turn back. There is nothing here for you.
Yes, sir, from... Yes, sir, for me, mister.
Odd.
You shall...
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were.
Kill it, demons! So I say.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
I'm out of breath.
Yes, I did. I fucked it.
So close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
On your guard!
More of them!
Everybody, always for everyone. Yay. Do this taste.
Make this quick! Out of breath!
Bye. So, how is everybody? Hope you're having an awesome day. What days?
I don't think I can do that.
Why not, mister?
Looks like a fight!
Come on.
But not my choice. I'm with you.
I can't do that.
Why not? Tell me why not.
You must give me more. Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
What bargain have you made?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished.
So is everybody. Why is my auto keep losing sync?
Desire. Easy to find. You and your friend.
It comes and goes every so often.
You both wish to rise.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the
Yes.
same power.
Is that any better?
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best.
For the people who'll adore you.
Oh.
All the smiles, all you have to do.
Silence, temptress. Your whispers led our allies astray. You...
Now we fight!
help here.
Terrible. Terrible.
You must give me more.
You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you...
Your plot.
Who is it? Who are you?
You were my... This...
The desire for power is easy to find. You and your
Not if it...
your friends to you.
Do not listen to...
Oh,
I am the right...
you swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you.
You and Lady Harriman are fighting.
Regaining my birthright, it...
But you...
Silence, tempter. Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Oh my.
Let us return to the Chantry.
Sebastian, when I think what
We were friends.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed. She did... you... The demon twisted that until it was...
Was your...
We've never... Those... Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed...
They're all dead.
My mother has not existed for some time. If it takes every last coin my family owns, starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition...
It will not...
No.
I'll tell you...
Just before I'm saying anything, what my wife with Sebastian. That.
Good. Carry on.
You don't like me, Guard Captain.
I've no issue, so long as the fight over your title stays in Starkhaven. Exactly like it hasn't.
Should I apologize for trying to take back what is rightfully mine?
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
It feels like you're blaming me for some person. I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as prince to justify that?
You could be a just and...
I know you've done great things. I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous. I just don't know if I can...
Is that supposed to be Andraste's face on your crotch?
What?
That belt buckle thing.
Oh.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
I'm sorry I never got a chance.
I know. You brought me, but if I could...
See, you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better? Work on where you are now, instead of recreating.
Glory. No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm... What?
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my fit. I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago.
This is...
Keeper Marathari thinks an ancient Dalish ritual.
Frolic through dreams. Perhaps the Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to be... Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives? You have...
Oh. Oh. F. Oh my. Why is it so much like, not just...
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you. The magic he possesses makes him what the Devinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreel is the first.
Why are they...
Dreamers have great power. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to Tevinter Somnia.
Just send me into the...
I told you he was a...
Now, Ariane, please.
Oh.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Is Fainreel...
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what... Fainreel cannot become an abomination. If you cannot save him from the demons, a death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish... Now.
I never give in to...
Can I come? I'd love to see the rich...
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dream.
Let us...
Is this the Temple of Old? An awful thing to dream about.
Fainreel must be trapped further in.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here? Everything here is...
Oh, I'm going to end my stream now, guys. I'll be back. I might not stream tomorrow, but Sunday I might later on Sunday night. Bye everybody.